Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me you gotta prove it. These stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than Ayuk, they sending shots, but somehow I just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G. You know I can't forget that I do it. Shoot my shot like.
This series already at 2 games to nothing. A lot to play for tonight. This is the Eastern Conference Semifinals. We'll watch the Indiana Pacers in this one as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at small forward. And for the Pacers, Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. You take a look at Cleveland and a catastrophe unfolding in this series. They couldn't win either game at home, giving those other guys all the momentum and all the confidence they need.
And it's also possible these guys came in a little overconfident. You let your guard down for a second in this league, and you're right to get burned.
Now here's Hunter. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening.
First personal foul. First team foul. One shot. Tyrese Halliburton.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Halliburton.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Now here's Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Clock at 6. Allen, pass to Garland. From deep, Mitchell. Out to Garland. The 3 is up. The rebound by Turner.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Now here's Nembhard. Checked by Mitchell. Halliburton against Garland. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break Cleveland. Banked it in off the glass.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Outside Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Mobley. 4 on the clock. Siakam, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance to the paint from his defense, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hunter against Matherin. Nembhard outside. From downtown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just an extremely gifted passer. Halliburton's vision is elite.
Garland, pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Launches it. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana, trailing by 4. Pass to Turner. Outside Matherin. It's tipped, and he gets it back. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Mobley outside. And here's Mitchell. The 3. And Cleveland another 3.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside Matherin. There's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Garland against Halliburton. Pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Matherin. Back to Mobley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Mobley's got 6.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And here's Indiana now. 4-point game. Turner with it. Matherin passes to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Pulls up. Halliburton misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell. He's got 5.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And here are the Pacers now. Nembhard outside. Halliburton, a screen on Mitchell. Nembhard to pass to Halliburton. Mobley against Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Turner, a screen on Mobley. Siakam gets the bucket.
Now this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Pass to Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass.
Man, their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Here are your Indiana Statesmen.
He's checked in for Hunter.
For your Postmates NXT.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton surveys the floor. On the wing, Matherin, covered by Strus. Matherin against Strus. Matherin passes to Turner. Here's Nembhard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 8 points.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Halliburton with the ball. Outside Matherin. There's the triple. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley finds Strus. Outside Mitchell. From the high post. The rebound by Turner.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Cleveland leading by 4. Garland, the pass to Allen. Siakam against Mobley. Outside Strus. Garland feeling it out a bit. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time. For Indiana, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. On the wing, Matherin. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
And here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Mitchell. Allen finds Strus. Outside Mitchell. And Turner with the block.
Out the reach of Miles Turner. He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Here's Siakam. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Here's Mitchell. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 4. Here's Mathurin. Over Strus. Nails the baby hook. Mathurin's got 12.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Nimhard with it, covered by Mobley. And he goes in for the dunk.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And the Cavs with possession. Mitchell, a screen on Halliburton. Garland for 3. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Mathurin. Here's the 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Now here's Garland. He's got 11. 3-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Siakam, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Inside, Mobley uses the glass to finish the layup.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Outside Mathurin. Halliburton against Garland. Turner, a screen on Garland. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Allen. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam in the post. Covered by Mobley. Siakam, a pass to Nimhard. Garland against Mathurin. The shake. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Garland. And Turner with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Siakam. Nesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. And it's McConnell in for Nimhard. Indiana on D. It's a 3-point game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Merrill. Connects on the 17-footer.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Cleveland leading by 5. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Mobley in at the center position. Here's Merrill. Nails it from beyond the arc. Merrill's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Merrill.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Tyson, he's checked in for Wade. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Cleveland leading by 6. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Now McConnell, yet to see a basket. Pass to Halliburton. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Tyson. He's marked by McConnell. Jerome, no good. Indiana's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. Toppin outside. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Tyson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
That one misses. And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in. And the second free throw is good. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. McConnell outside. Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Pass to Strus. Now Hunter. Here's Tyson. Gets the 3 to fall.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Halliburton on the wing. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Jerome. No made baskets yet. McConnell. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Pacers trail by 12. Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And the shot goes.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Fires the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
McConnell outside. Now Bryant, covered by Mobley. Halliburton outside. Pass to Toppin. Now here's Bryant. Halliburton outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hunter passes to Strus.
Max Strus, one of those undrafted players coming out of college, but somehow wills his way by virtue of his shooting and his toughness. You love his story.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Strus drops them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get out from your Pacers dance crew. Thanks, team. They're amazing. Thanks, everybody.
Pacers trail by 15. Nembhard outside. Halliburton against Garland. Shot from 12. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Garland up top, defended by Halliburton. Mobley down low. He's against Turner. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton, the pass to Demart. Back to Halliburton. Five to shoot. Pass to Turner. Over Mobley. Turner, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Garland's got 17 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's a screen by Toppin. The trap by Nembhard. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Jerome. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Garland. Outside Strus. Mobley passes to Strus. Outside Garland. Launches a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Right side, Nesmith. Garland against Halliburton. Toppin passes to Demart. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nice shot by Turner.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Cavaliers lead by 15. Here's Jerome. Pass to Garland. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
And here's Indiana now. Nembhard outside. Halliburton against Garland. Nesmith with it. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. Halliburton misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Garland. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton goes. Halliburton getting it done against the tough D.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Who wants a free t-shirt?
Indiana with some changes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. Goes up off the inbound, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 17. Nembhard outside, back to McConnell. Pass to Mathurin. And he gets it to go. Mathurin's got 19 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Outside Hunter. 4 on the clock. And stolen by McConnell. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's Garland. He's got 22. Okoro outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Siakam. Hunter with the rebound. Siakam's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. From deep, Mitchell. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to McConnell. Outside Mathurin. Down low. Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Mitchell finds Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Outside Mathurin. Buries it down low. Mathurin's got 21 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Inside. Here's Turner. Thompson with some nice D.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Okoro, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Nembhard. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 15. Okoro outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Okoro taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mobley comes in for Hunter. Good on the second one. Pacers trail by 16. Pass to Turner. McConnell outside. Here's Siakam. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
Indiana shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Siakam hits them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Allen a screen. Garland finds Allen. And that one drops. Allen's got his second basket on the night.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
Outside Mathurin. Back to McConnell. Hunter against Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Hunter. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Nembhard outside. 3 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Allen with a screen on McConnell to the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. McConnell against Garland. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. Oh, there's the alley. In transition, here they come. With 4 on the clock. And McConnell the bucket on the assist from Siakam.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 14. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You try to run plays, they blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, a dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-zip at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs. Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead, Artie.
Yeah, I like their chances. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The Cavaliers lead by 14. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Halliburton against Garland. Fires the 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Turner against Allen. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Garland for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. About a minute played here in the second half. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton drives. Pass to Siakam. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That's good from Siakam.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Garland, and he's got 28 now. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Allen with a screen on Halliburton. To the inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 14-point game. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Now Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hunter. And it's Mathurin missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Hunter on the wing, defended by Halliburton, down low. And there's the lob. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition, here they come. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton, stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 11.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Pacers trail by 16. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Here's Mathurin. He's got 21. Halliburton finds Mathurin. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Garland. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Hunter. It's Mathurin with a drive. Count the basket. Mathurin's got 23 points.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Turner. Mathurin with the ball. Give him 23. With some arc. Can't hit that one. Hunter with some nice D. Mobley with it. Now here's Garland. Defended by Halliburton. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now Hunter. Clock at 6. He buries it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Turner, a screen on Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And he can't get the first one. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Pacers trail by 19. And here's Nembhard. He has 7. Pass to Siakam. Mathurin against Hunter. Nembhard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Nembhard. And the jumper is good. Nembhard's got 9 points. The Cavaliers lead by 17. Now Garland. 28 points for him. Hunter passes to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Outside Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Halliburton. Turner against Allen. Turner passes to Mathurin. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's Indiana now. Trailing by 17. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. Stolen by Mobley. And here's Hunter for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Indiana's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Siakam finds Mathurin. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
The Cavaliers lead by 18. Now here's Hunter. He has 6. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Nesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. Here's Mitchell. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton outside. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Mobley on a screen. Back to Garland. Down low. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
The Pacers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. Strus grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Indiana's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley with it. Outside Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup. Mitchell's got 17 points.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
And here's Indiana now. Halliburton outside. Siakam against Mobley. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam the screen. Shot clock at 6. Now Halliburton from the arc. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Cleveland leading by 17. Garland, the pass to Strus. Right side Mitchell. Outside Strus. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Indiana's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Up top, Nembhard. Checked by Mitchell. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton, no good. The Cavaliers shooting at a very efficient 67%. On the wing, Strus. That three's off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
It's good.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They lead by 17. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Halliburton. Garland for 3. And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Outside Nesmith. Siakam against Mobley. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. Inside. Outside Nesmith. Here's Nembhard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nembhard's got 12 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. From deep. They get the rebound. Outside Garland. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Yeah, equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
And so it's Cleveland ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference Semifinals on 2K Sports. On the court right now for Cleveland, Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's Thompson. And it's Garland in at the point.
Tyrese Halliburton has him cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Thompson, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Garland. Fires for three. Good! Another from three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
Count it. Good. Halliburton's got 29.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Garland against McConnell. Right at the free throw line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Garland's got 42 in the game. Garland against McConnell. Halliburton outside. No good on the three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Jerome. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Garland for three. The shot comes out. Pacers trail by 20. And here's McConnell, guarded by Garland. McConnell passes to Halliburton. He got a piece of it. And here's Hunter from the arc. Out to Garland. Hunter, a screen on Halliburton. Garland, a good look. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Halliburton outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Garland against McConnell. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Here's McConnell, guarded by Garland. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll swat it right back at you.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Halliburton outside. The floater. Jerome grabs the miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Strus the pass to Garland. Here's Jerome. Pass to Thompson. No good off the glass. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's McConnell. It doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers lead by 22. Strus the pass to Garland. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Tremendous balance from Darius Garland right there. That's the key to knocking down that initial shot and the opportunity for the end one.
And the Pacers making a change here. Nembhard's checked in.
One shot.
One shot.
Well, Darius Garland is relatively new to this league, folks, but one thing we know unequivocally, he is so skilled offensively.
Toppin, a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Garland against Toppin. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's just good awareness from Toppin, willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
The Cavaliers lead by 23. Garland up top, defended by Halliburton. Garland against Halliburton. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Puts up a three. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Oh, and Bryant with the block.
Boy, blocking shots is usually about timing, but with Thomas Bryant, it's about that tremendous length.
Halliburton with the ball. No good there. Good D by Mobley. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Toppin outside. Pass to Halliburton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Nembhard. Mitchell misses. Well, the Pacers' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Halliburton's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Now Mobley. Allen with a screen on Toppin to the paint. Allen can't get it to go. Now the Pacers with it. On the wing, Nembhard. Checked by Mitchell. Nembhard outside. Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got 37.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Allen against Bryant. Outside Hunter. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta. Hunter's got 11 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton outside. Toppin, a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 39.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Beyond the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Nembhard left side. Toppin outside. Halliburton, a screen on Mobley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, I'll tell you, he does not let the potential contact impede his progress. Toppin is aggressive.
2 shots.
That's good from Toppin.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Cleveland leading by 22. Here's Jerome. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Tyson. And Toppin pulls it down. The Pacers have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. And Indiana misses again. And the Cavs shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Jerome passes to Merrill. Soft touch off the glass.
The assist, Dean Wade.
Halliburton with the ball. Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton from outside the arc. He got it again! Sensational!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Pass to Merrill. Okoro outside. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Nembhard. Okoro passes to Merrill. Buries it from 3. Merrill's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Jerome, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Merrill. Clock at 6. Here's Jerome, defended by Halliburton. Tries it from the top of the key. Jerome, no good. Indiana's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they needed this win badly if they wanted to make it a series. And now it will be.
It's got to be a great feeling to get this W. They didn't want to put themselves even further in a hole than they already were.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Darius Garland.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pure from three-point range. Halliburton's got 45 points. .40 left in the fourth. Here's Tyson, guarded by Toppin. Merrill outside. Okoro right side. They set the pick. Shoots over Matherin. The rebound by Nembhard. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight. But with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Darius Garland.
For the Pacers, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side, and it's Matherin in at the 3. Take a look at the Cavaliers. This is not how they saw this series, Greg, being played out. 2 losses at home to start off with, and now a lot riding on this game 3.
And their entire season may be riding on it. They're reeling after those first 2 losses. Now they need to win at least 2 games on the road. But you know, the change of venue tonight might actually be a good thing for them.
I think so too. Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. Now Siakam. The 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Now, here's Hunter. Garland finds Mitchell beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 3-point game. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
You know, the defense had no answer for it. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
And for a classic 2-guard like Matherin, you have to knock down threes with consistency.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. And his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. Big challenge, guys.
Thank you, David. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Taking the bump. Garland doesn't hold back and gets rewarded with the foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the night right here. he knocks down the first one.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
Both free throws good from Garland.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the left wing. Siakam inside. Mobley's there. Here's Mathurin, and that one is stuffed right through.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Pass to Mitchell. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Turner. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. For 3, Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Siakam left side. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Mobley with it. Outside Garland. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Turner, 6 to shoot. Good on the triple.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mathurin against Hunter. Halliburton outside. Back to Mathurin. Top of the key. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Siakam against Mobley. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stolen by Mitchell. Hunter against Halliburton. Hunter kicks to Garland. That's good from 17 feet away. 7 points for Darius Garland.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good for them.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the stage. You show us your best move. Let's go. Let's see it. Dancing machine.
Is checked in for Hunter.
In for the Cavaliers, number 1, Max Strus.
Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Garland. Back to Mathurin. Shoots over Strus. That misses off the backboard. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Over to the left wing. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. There's a good screen. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The rebound by Turner.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Siakam. 5 points in the game. They grab their own miss. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets this kind of position, you almost have to whack it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Both free throws good from Turner.
Yeah, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Mobley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen for the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. On the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. And the Pacers lead by 2.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Floats it up there for Mobley. Turner with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Strong defensive instincts on full display that time from Turner. He knows exactly when to go after those steals.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. They get it. He takes it up and lays it in. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Halliburton looking around. Back to Nembhard. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Strus against Halliburton. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Gets it out to Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Garland left side. And he's good on the 3 ball. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Pass to Turner. Turner with a screen on Strus. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Over to the wing. Mobley against Siakam. And here's Strus for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Nembhard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And he can't get the first one. And some changes here for the Pacers. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Then for the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. And the second free throw, good. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Over Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Okoro. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Halliburton outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Jerome. Thompson outside. Now here's Okoro. G right on him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know what makes Thompson so valuable is his activity on the glass, especially the offensive board. He really chases down loose ball.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. He misses the free throw. The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. And he ends up missing both free throws. Indiana leading. Halliburton for 3. That one, no good. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And it's tied up with that one. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And the missed opportunities for them at the line here early on.
And those can often come back to haunt you. They've got to focus and really make the most of the chances.
Now, here's Toppin. Scoreless thus far. Another shot. Good D by Wade.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's a tie game in Indiana. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference Semifinals. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball, down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Evan Mobley. Max Strus is out there with the Okoro. And it's Tyson in at the 4. Mobley, a screen on Toppin. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Toppin. Indiana moving the ball around. Back to Nesmith. It's good from long range. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Okoro. Now Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. That one falls, so he hits both of them. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Jerome passes to Hunter. Now Mobley, defended by Bryant. And the rejection by Bryant. Pass to Halliburton. Toppin with it. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. 4 on the shot clock. Here's McConnell. Traps in the tray. McConnell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
McGee just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Jerome passes to Okoro. To the inside. Mobley misses. Pacers leading by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Toppin. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Jerome. Hasn't made one yet. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Mobley a screen on McConnell to end the run. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Mobley.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line, for the Pacers, Thomas Bryant, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And some changes here for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Toppin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And Cleveland also making a change. Garland, he's checked in for Okoro. Good on the second free throw. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Jerome. Hunter with it, defended by Bryant. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. No good on that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Now, Nesmith. Pass to Turner. Pocket 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Turner. Toppin, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Both shots good from the stripe. Now, here's Garland. He's got 10. Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Toppin. On defense, Indiana. Garland left side. 5 to shoot. Fires from 18. Again, the Cavaliers score.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Outside Turner. Back to Halliburton. Trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
There's Jerome. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Indiana's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Count it. Nesmith has got 5 now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Strus. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Drills it from outside. He's got 15.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Pass to Neesmith. Mobley against Turner. Nembhard with it. Just 5 to shoot. Turner with a screen on Strus. And it's Turner finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here is Garland. He's covered by Halliburton. Strus passes to Mobley. Loads it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Here's Nembhard. He has 5. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Pass to Jerome. And here's Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter the pass to Jerome. The 3. The Pacers pull it in.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Garland, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Inside. Turner inside. Covered by Mobley. The shot by Turner, no good. Strus passes to Jerome. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Cleveland, they have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for. And some changes here for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Then for the Cavaliers, Okeke comes in for Mobley. And it's Mitchell in for Max Strus. He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers leading by 4. Outside Mathurin. Siakam outside. McConnell against Garland. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland with it. 15 points in the game. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
McConnell kicks to Siakam. Back to McConnell. Here's Nemhard, covered by Mitchell. Right side, Mathurin. Okeke grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Jerome.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Siakam. Hunter grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Jerome. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Turner with the steal. It's Nemhard on the wing, guarded by Garland. Siakam looking around. Outside Turner. Here's Mathurin for 3. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam for 3. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
1:53 left to play here in the half. McConnell against Garland. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter. McConnell kicks to Turner. Pass to Siakam. Back to Turner. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 10.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Here's Garland. Yep, it counts. And that's now 20 points for Darius Garland.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Back to Siakam. Pass to Turner. 50 seconds left in the first half. Indiana's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. A shot by Nemhard, no good. Cleveland's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Garland dishes to Hunter. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Back to Garland. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 23 points.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Siakam against Hunter. Siakam outside. Here's Turner. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Right back after this break.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Indiana Pacers.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. Trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of airport toilet paper now out of my head. Chasing guys off the arc would be the first thing I'd recommend. Airport toilet paper?
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, a dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-zip at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead.
Yeah, I like the chances. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Cavaliers leading. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
He doesn't get the second one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Turner with a screen on Garland. Just 4 to shoot. He had a nice open look right there. And that's 12 points for Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Cavaliers shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Garland looking it over. Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got 6.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside Turner. Back to Halliburton. Cavaliers with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Stolen by Mitchell. Out to the wing. There's Garland. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Shots good by Siakam. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
To Garland. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering.
To the paint.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Pacers have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. throw good. Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Nembhard covering. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Garland with the bucket.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Pass to Mathurin. Siakam with it. Now, here is Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Nembhard, covered by Mitchell. Pass to Halliburton. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
And here are the Cavaliers now, leading by 5. Garland, the pass to Allen. Hunter up top. Mitchell with it. Garland left side. 6 to shoot. Hunter on the wing. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Siakam. Turner with a screen for Siakam. And stolen by Hunter. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Cavaliers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cleveland leading by 5. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Crops in the layup for 2. Garland's got 28.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Bounce pass, Nembhard. And it's Halliburton penetrating. The jump hook. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Launches a 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
Checked in for Indiana.
Onto the court for the Pacers, number 23, Aaron Nesmith.
Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton passes to Turner. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out. Both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
Hunter, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's sent back by Turner. And he recovers it. Allen, that's good. And now a 12-point Cleveland lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
For Indiana, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Nesmith. And here's Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Garland to the inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mitchell outside. Allen surveying the D. Hunter, a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Inside. Pass to Nembhard. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nembhard's got 9.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And here is Garland. He's got 31. Now here's Mobley. Covered by Siakam. Mitchell outside. Hunter with it. Allen right side. Back to Hunter. This one for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. It's good. 17 points for Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
There's Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Cleveland, they have shot 60% from the line, 6 of 10.
Shooting from Cleveland, Darius Garland, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Garland. Max Strus is checked in for Hunter. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pacers trail by 8. Now Nembhard. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Turner. Siakam against Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Neesmith. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Mitchell outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Pacers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Nembhard finds Neesmith. Garland against Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Mobley outside. Now, here's Strus. Neesmith covering. Bounce pass from Garland. And then Allen slams it in.
And, you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Here's Nembhard, covered by Mitchell. Halliburton outside. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And it falls over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Garland with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead early. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Halliburton on the wing. Great look, but off the mark.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Driving inside. Takes it off the glass. Strus has got his second basket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Turner. Here's Siakam. And here is Neesmith. Here's Halliburton, guarded by Garland. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Halliburton. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Halliburton outside. 20 seconds left to play here in the third. And he drops it in from the low post. And now just a 3-point Cleveland lead. Garland against Halliburton. Here's Mobley. And the baseline jumper, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard position. Here's Garland. Over McConnell. Garland, no good. Indiana trailing here. Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. Bryant sets the screen for Halliburton. And Bryant throws it down.
An elite passer. Halliburton is especially dangerous in the pick and roll.
And so here's Cleveland. Here's Tyson. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And yes, it's good. Tyson's got his first basket of the night. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Pacer shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Pass to Halliburton. And there's the drive. And finished off by Halliburton.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Now Cleveland shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's Tyson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Hunter with a screen on Bryant. There's the three. DeAndre Hunter, and that's good.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Pass to Neesmith. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And that one drops. That's 29 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Garland with it. Here's Tyson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First team. Shooting for Cleveland. Tyson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And Indiana making a change here. Nemhard's checked in. That one is no good.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Neesmith with the bounce pass. Halliburton against Garland. Clock at 4. Halliburton passes to Toppin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Strus. Pass to Tyson. To the middle. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now, Nemhard. Now, here's Halliburton. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Hunter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Garland. Here's Tyson. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And doing a really good job here of pounding it inside in the second half. Sound strategy with the lead.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. The Pacers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Bounce pass, Nembhard. Bryant finds Nesmith. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Halliburton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 31. Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Jerome passes to Garland. Hits it from three-point range. Garland's got 40 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Halliburton outside. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Halliburton against Garland. Down low, Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Tries the spin move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here's Garland picks one up.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistent.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And he makes both free throws. And so here's Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Lobbed up there for Allen. And that one is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Screen by Allen. To the paint, and it's Allen with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hunter, the pass to Jerome. Allen outside. Here's Jerome. Nesmith covering. Fires the 3. Jerome, no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. It's Nembhard on the wing. Pass to Toppin. Back to Nembhard. And here's Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. And a nice shot by Bryant. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Cavaliers have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Mobley inside. Toppin's there. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Hunter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And for the Pacers, their shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. They get a hand on it. Here's Mitchell. And the shot no good, a bit short. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hunter on the wing. Nembhard covering. Here's Jerome. From downtown, the Pacers pull it in. Toppin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Nesmith. To the middle. He's looking for Toppin and finds him.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
And let's get your take, guys, on this scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
Allen finds Hunter. Over Mathurin. Here's Mobley. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Toppin against Mobley. There's a screen by Toppin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. 2 shots. Andrew Nembhard.
The first one falls. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
He missed the chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight.
And with that 3, his 2nd of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Garland against Halliburton. Siakam. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Now Hunter. Defended by Mathurin. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Oh, he is just so clutch. Saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Siakam against Mobley. Siakam passes to Turner. 5 on the clock. Outside Mathurin. Over Hunter. Mathurin, good. And that's now 7 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
No, it's early in his career, but Mathurin already knocking down several big shots late.
Fades back, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Siakam. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
At almost 7 feet tall. Once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
Free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Mobley. Siakam misses. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Mobley against Siakam. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's denied! Take back by Siakam. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Top Mathurin, covered by Hunter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Pretty easy to get excited about Benedict Matherin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Mathurin hits them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
There's Garland, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And going on the attack, Garland gets the defense on their heels and earns himself a trip to the line.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
All right, kids, it's dance band time. Get ready to dance for everyone watching. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those moves. We have a dancer. Give yourself a round of applause.
.27 seconds left in the game. Siakam against Mobley. His 3-pointers off the mark. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Mathurin.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we got a series on our hands.
We sure do. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Darius Garland.
Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Gordon. Fires from 14. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Down low. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Jamal Murray, we know, is one of the elite shot makers in the game, and his passing is much improved as well.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident. Because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Murray. And rejected. Williams with it. Now Porter defending. Williams misses. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Pass to Murray. Jokic against Dort. Here's Brown. Fires from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
We're talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Dort outside, pass to Williams. Now here's Holmgren, the 3-ball, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
It's Jokic, high post. Tipped, and they get it back. Shoots over Hartenstein, and it's Jokic missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Porter. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Hartenstein. From 7. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. No good off the back of the rim.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
The Nuggets trail. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gordon. Williams against Porter. And here's Jokic. Fades away. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Brown to stop the run. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Good drive by Dort. Brown grabs the board.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Murray against Dort. Here's Brown. Outside Murray. Elbow shot on the way. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Now here's Hartenstein. No points yet. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it.
The size of Porter can sneak up on you. He's a surprising 6'10".
Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Brown. On defense, the Nuggets. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. A little mid-range shot is up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, showing off the athleticism. At 6'10", Porter Jr. is a major problem inside.
Nikola Jokic with the dunk.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Now here's Williams. He's guarded by Porter. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holmgren.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gordon outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, when Shea goes all out, catching up to him is not an option. And he is gone.
Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Gordon. Now Porter. Now Jokic. He's covered by Holmgren. And there's a pick. And here's Gordon from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws tonight. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Watson, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Nikola Jokic with the dunk.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. 14 points for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
The Nuggets have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Westbrook outside. Gordon against Holmgren. Inside.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Murray. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Joe's checked in for Dort. And it's Caruso in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Murray drops them both. Now Williams. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Give it up for the Nuggets Break Squad.
Caruso outside. Williams passes to Joe. Williams a screen on Murray.
Well, great energy. Caruso brings it every second he's on the floor.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls.
Well, as the younger generation would say, Alex Caruso has that dog in him. He's a tenacious player on both sides of the ball and is constantly looking for ways to affect the game.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Strother's checked in. He does not get the second one. The Nuggets trail. Watson passes to Westbrook. Here's Strother. Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Williams with the screen. Williams with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Joe drills it from deep. And the Thunder lead by 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Denver's shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Outside Watson. Pass to Gordon. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic, and it's Porter Jr. in for Gordon. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Porter against Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Porter pulls it in. Williams is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Back to Westbrook. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. Third team shot. At the line for your Nuggets, Russell Westbrook. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16, and that one good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
There's a minute 40 left in the opening quarter. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter gets the bucket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
There's a minute 26 left now in the first quarter. Joe with the ball. Again, Oklahoma City.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Westbrook. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jordan high post. Working on Williams. Jordan finds Westbrook. Ball stolen. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Porter to the inside. Strother comes up empty down low. Thunder leading by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Strother. Here's Watson. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Thunder, up by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference Semifinals. Glad to have you back. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. Nuggets trail by 8. Westbrook outside. Right side Watson. Back to Porter. Pass to Westbrook. Now Porter. Here's Strother. No points so far. Joe grabs the miss. Thunder leading by 8. Down low. Here's Williams. Outside Joe. 4-3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. Jordan misses. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. To the paint. Here's Porter. And a nice finish on the layup. Porter's got 6.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. There's a screen by Wiggins. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires high post. And there's another one for the Thunder.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Nuggets trail by 11. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. Back to Westbrook. Takes a 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Westbrook. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Watson passes to Westbrook. Outside Porter. Outside Watson. Porter against Caruso. 3-pointer. And Porter hits from deep. 9 points in the game.
Well, Porter Jr. with great awareness of the shot clock there.
Thunder leading by 8. Outside Joe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Strother. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Joe. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray passes to Jordan. And here's Porter. Westbrook taking his time here. It's blocked. Wiggins against Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And Denver making a change here. Watson's checked in. And Wiggins drops them both.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
And so here is Denver. A 12-point game. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Porter, the pass to Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. Porter with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Westbrook. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Westbrook's got 5 points.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Thunder leading by 10. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Jordan. Here's Watson. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. Pass to Wiggins. Caruso with it. Wiggins looking around. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. The Thunder with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Here's Brown. Outside Porter. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Porter. He's guarded by Caruso. Doubled by Caruso. Porter's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. Inside. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Jordan. 11 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wiggins with it. Caruso outside. Now here's Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Jordan. Still without a bucket. Out to the wing. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the drought. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Chanchar comes in for Watson. And Strother subbed in for Porter Jr. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams comes in for Caruso. Here's Strother. Williams defending. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Caruso is checked in. Here's Strother. Williams defending. Clock at 4. Here's Strother. The bank shot, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Williams finds Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Westbrook against Caruso. Westbrook outside, driving in to the left side wing. Strother off target from three-point range. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. To the wing on the left. Takes the three. And it's Holmgren missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And 1. Defensive foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Šarić checks in for Strother.
At the line for Denver, Russell Westbrook, shooting 1.
One shot.
Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Rebounded by Denver. Right side, Watson. Westbrook outside. Over Williams. Westbrook can't hit. And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. They've got a 9-point lead. Williams passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. And stolen by Caruso. It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up now. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, not only is Caruso unselfish, he just has a great feel for the game.
Here's Westbrook. Šarić, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dort with it. He's scoreless. Here's Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Nuggets trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Westbrook outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Williams. Tries it from the block. That one's wide left.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And here's Šarić for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Šarić has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's 1:34 left in the second quarter. Dort outside. Back to Caruso. And he dunks it down.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
There's 1:17 left in the second. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Here's Westbrook. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
To the middle. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Dort. Dort's got his 4th assist in this one. Nuggets trail by 16. Westbrook outside. Pass to Jokic. 41 seconds left in the half. 5 to shoot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
And here is Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Caruso with it. From deep. Watson with the rebound. That shot missing. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. It's the Thunder, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Denver Nuggets.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you in. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Dort. Still no points. Connects from downtown. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Porter from outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's got 14 points for the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Williams misses. And so Porter will bring it up for Denver. Brown passes to Porter. Gordon on the wing. Outside Murray. From deep three-point land. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Hartenstein. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder leading by 14. It's Dort on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Murray. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Dort. Dort's got assist number 5 here tonight. Denver is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Jokic. Over Hartenstein. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
the Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
At the line for one.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Porter with it. For 3. Drops in the 3. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's his game. Porter Jr. is a knockdown shooter off the catch.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
Shooting guard number 6, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Nuggets trail by 16. Westbrook outside. Gordon outside. Lets it go from deep. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Westbrook. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And the Thunder in possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Williams. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Williams has got 7 points.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Now here's Westbrook. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
No good on that one. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And he sinks the second. Thunder leading by 12. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren, defended by Gordon. Here's Caruso, 6 on the shot clock, to the paint. Hartenstein finds Dort. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
Nice steady play from Holmgren against the ticking clock. I mean, focus there on finding the shot.
Inside, here's Gordon. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Dort, left side. Westbrook against Caruso. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Caruso is just a high IQ player. Excellent at knowing when to get it to a teammate.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 17. To the paint. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams against Porter. Caruso, the pass to Dort. And here's Wiggins. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Crowder's checked in for Denver. And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 18. Westbrook outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Dort outside. Back to Williams. And stolen by Jokic. To the left wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Wiggins. Williams with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Porter against Dort. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dort's got 5 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Denver has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. Porter's got 20.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Dort outside. Back to Caruso. Wiggins outside. Pass to Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Williams from long range drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Nuggets trail by 19. Gordon outside. Westbrook against Caruso. Here's Strawther. Back to Westbrook. Now Porter. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 10. Strawther, no good. Williams against Porter. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Denver's gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Porter with it. Hartenstein covering. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Westbrook.
Well, turning defense into offense. Porter with a great steal to get things going.
Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Williams. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Thunder lead by 21.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Westbrook against Caruso. Pass to Gordon. And Williams over to help. Outside Porter. Westbrook outside. Clock at 6. Here's Strawther. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Dort. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Wiggins. And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Jokic, the screen. And Michael Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 25 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's deflected. Jokic against Wiggins. Back to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Williams.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Strother. And he banks in the layup. Oklahoma City leading by 15. And here is Williams. He's got 15. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 5 now.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Williams. With the second effort. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Caruso against Westbrook, down low. Now here's Porter. Defense right on him. Jokic the screen. 4 on the clock. Strother. Williams grabs the board.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Williams' shot is good. 17 points in the game.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic against Williams. Looking to end the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And he can't hit the second.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Yeah, that one's good. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Thunder just dominating this one. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Aaron Wiggins out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the center position.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Watson.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Thunder leading by 21. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Williams with the screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Aaron Wiggins. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And Wiggins drops them both. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Oh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Watson passes to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Watson to the middle. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Outside, Williams. Back to Joe. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now Murray. to the inside. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Joe. 6 to shoot. Williams with the screen. Here's Wiggins. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. But I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Shoots from the elbow. That one rolls around and rims out. Nuggets trail by 21. Westbrook drives. Misses from short range. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. Ooh, the D got there too late, and he'll go to the line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Thunder foul. Aaron Wiggins. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Nuggets making a change here. Strother's checked in. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Joe. So he gets them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his fifth personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Watson. Michael Porter comes in for Strother. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Murray. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Porter. Gordon outside. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Porter against Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Brown. Outside Porter. Now here's Gordon. Jordan with a screen on Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. He gets it in there. Wiggins has got 10 points in just the second half.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
And the Thunder in possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Jones, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
At the line for one.
One shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw. The Nuggets have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Oklahoma City leading by 21. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dort outside. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Gordon. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Williams with it. There's a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
So persistent. Westbrook looking for a way to stop the shot, and he found it.
Strawther's checked in for Brown. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Jones. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Strawther. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Porter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Jokic. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder leading by 18. On the wing, Caruso. Corner shot. Rebounded by Denver. Porter's got rebound number 8 now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. 4-on-1. Here they go. And here's Caruso outside. He drops it from range. And the Thunder lead by 21.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Nuggets. To the paint. Dort with a steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Jokic. Westbrook with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. To the inside. Here's Strawther. The Thunder pull it in. It's Williams. High post. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. For Denver, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Westbrook with the miss. Thunder leading by 21. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now, just in the second half. Denver has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. The Nuggets want a timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
And this is still anyone's series, so the way he has stepped up is crucial, showing that he has what it takes to deliver on the big stage. Jokic finds Murray. They set a pick. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Oklahoma City leading by 20. Pass to Holmgren. Got a piece of it. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Porter's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort outside. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Outside Porter. And stolen by Williams. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 20. Down low. Here's Brown. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. To the middle. Hardenstein passes to Williams. Counted from distance. Williams has got 15 points here in the second half.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Porter against Williams. Back to Murray. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Right wing. Holmgren finds Dort. Outside, Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Gilgeous-Alexander puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Denver. Porter's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And in what could be a series-defining victory, they go up 2-1.
And both teams knew tonight would be important. The winner captures momentum going into Game 4. It's been an interesting matchup.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Holmgren against Gordon. Jokic in the post. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block, defending with purpose.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Shai, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, something I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference Semifinals. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And for Denver, in at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Holmgren. Williams. Jokic grabs the miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Thunder. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter looking it over. Jokic with his screen on Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. Over Williams. Porter, no luck.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Holmgren can't hit. Here's Brown. Defended by Dort. Pass to Murray. And here's Porter. Here's Brown. Defended by Dort. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by Williams.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Plays it up off the glass.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
And here's Denver. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Porter. Here's Brown. Gordon for three, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player.
Thank you, David. Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic missing.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Brown. Defended by Dort. Pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic slings it in.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Here's Murray, still scoreless. Pass to Jokic, shoots, and it's good off the back rim and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
Murray with it. Outside, Porter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Yeah, so far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range, that has been huge for them.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And when healthy, Porter Jr. is such a massive contributor, especially on the offensive end.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Drills the three-pointer.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Here's Murray, still without a basket. Denver calls timeout. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Christian Brown. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon with the screen for Murray. The kick out to Porter. Shot clock at 3. And it's Jokic missing. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Williams. No good that time. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The Thunder have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Denver grabs the miss.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Outside Williams. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Williams has got his second bucket of the night. Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
Denver making a switch here. Watson's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Caruso's checked in. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Williams a screen on Murray. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Bangs home the trifecta. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Hartenstein. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Thunder shooting an impressive 60% early. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Jokic, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. It's Dort on the wing. And the 3 off target. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Murray. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great focus from Murray, really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dort.
Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's Joe. Outside Williams. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Joe. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray against Caruso. Shot from the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Murray's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Back to Williams. On the slam by Williams.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Murray following the score by Oklahoma City. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic inside, working on Williams. Williams with the defensive effort. Oklahoma City trailing. Wiggins passes to Caruso. Williams scanning the floor. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here tonight. Free throw missing. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter comes in for Gordon. He hits the second from the line. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Jordan with a screen on Caruso. The kick out to Porter. From deep. Rebound by Williams.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jordan with the steal. And here's a fast break. Watson leading the way over Wiggins. The shot's good. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Pass to Watson. Williams against Porter. Now, here is Jordan. Back to Porter. Pocket 6. Watson for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Watson's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Caruso. He has yet to score. Williams, that's a 2-pointer, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Showing more and more how ideal a wing player he is, Williams. Such a polished J.
Outside, Jordan. Pass to Murray. Shoots from the elbow. Wiggins with the rebound. Rebound by the Nuggets. And a wide open look for Porter. Wide open shot is on the money. Porter's got his second basket of the night. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, up 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference Semifinals. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Porter is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Strawther in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Watson. Tries from 7. No good from Jordan.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiggins. And stolen by Watson. Wants to get it to Westbrook, and does. To the inside. Porter double team. Here's Strawther. Covered by Joe. Porter. From the top of the key, he buries it. Porter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Oklahoma City shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Williams sets a screen for Wiggins. Over in the corner, Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Over Porter. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Strawther.
Allowing himself to get rattled.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Watson. Outside Porter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Jordan. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That evens the score. And that's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Westbrook dishes to Jordan. Back to Westbrook. Jordan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Westbrook missing. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And the scoring just goes up and up every year for Shai. That pull-up jumper, that's confirmation of how good he is.
Denver calls timeout. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. Here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Pops it up for Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
That's where they look to him most. DeAndre Jordan with arms that go on for days. Just toss that ball anywhere, and he knows what to do with it.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to Brown. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. And the dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan, I don't think he's shot more than 10 shots outside the paint the last few years, so dunking is what he does.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. With the drive, Westbrook pulls it in. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Joe. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Joe's got 5 points so far. Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Now here's Westbrook. Lets it go from 14. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
I mean, that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Joe with it. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Wiggins from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Westbrook. Inside, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Thunder trailing by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. Here's Brown. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Wiggins, a screen on Westbrook. Shoots from the block and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Watson finds Westbrook. On the wing, Porter. Six to shoot. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 6. And here is Caruso. Nothing on the board. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Can they get it? In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
A nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jordan outside. Pass to Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And that one misses.
And Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all three levels.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And Murray subbed in for Peyton Watson. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Now here's Williams. He has 7. Holmgren against Porter. Hartenstein with the screen on Porter. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat from the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Murray scanning the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
At the line for 2, Jamal Murray.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Porter. And so Murray nails both of them.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Watson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3-ball here in the second quarter.
Now here's Caruso. No scoring in this one. Now here's Holmgren. He's covered by Watson.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Murray. He has 7. Pass to Watson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray against Caruso. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from 3-point range this quarter.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Down low. Stolen by Westbrook. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Holmgren.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
The first free throw is good. Denver making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Both free throws good from Watson. And so here is Oklahoma City. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. And here is Holmgren. Williams with the ball. He's covered by Watson. 17-foot shot on the way. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Caruso against Murray. Right block shot. It's deflected. Now Caruso. Still yet to score. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. Here's Brown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
As good a passer as anyone in the league. Jokic, a center, folks. That's just silly.
Hartenstein finds Williams. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Williams taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. He hits both from the stripe. We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Caruso against Murray. Here's Brown. He's got 13. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Williams against Porter. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Caruso with the ball. Scoreless thus far. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Has to be some expectation that Williams will take that shot. He has the green light from three-point land.
Jokic on top. 23 seconds left now here in the second. And it's Denver scoring again.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
And here is Caruso. Outside, Dort. Pulls up. Jump shot is good. Dort's got his first points of the game. And that does it for the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Aaron Gordon. Aaron, you guys came out and played extremely well. What was the mindset in the first half?
We just tried to come out here, really stick to our principles, pick up the pace, and really be aggressive, and it turned out in the high-scoring half.
Just the way you want to play. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Denver Nuggets.
They built this lead by being aggressive and getting to the line. I'm not talking about the cheap stuff either. They're not just jumping into the defenders. They're playing old school hard basketball.
Shaq, I'd love to see you jump into a defender to draw the whistle. You go to the line, he'd go into the 8th row. An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to, hit you guys with a big word, now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go ahead.
Whoever wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Denver leading by 8. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Now here's Porter. Here's Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Gordon against Holmgren. To Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Here's Murray. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team down. At the line for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray, shooting 1.
Throw good, Murray.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Now, here's Dort. Got to Gilgeous-Alexander. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. No good on that one.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
And he's good on the second. And so here is Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Knocks it loose. Here's Murray. And no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 10-point lead. Jokic inside. He's defended by Hartenstein. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Outside, Dort. Jokic against Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. For 3, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Jokic draws the double. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What's up?
That one misses for Hartenstein. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Outside Gordon. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's going to be a travel.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trailing by 10. Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Murray. And the basket is good. And that's now 19 points for Jamal Murray.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Back to Murray. He can't hit that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort, 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Brown, defended by Dort. The fadeaway. That's short off the rim.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 11. Again, the miss by Murray.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
That's good from Williams. And Williams drops them both. Denver leading by 8. Now Jokic. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Gordon picking him up.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And here's Gordon. Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Over Hartenstein. And another miss by Denver. Denver trailing by 6. Now here's Williams. 16 points for him. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. That one misses for Hartenstein. Denver leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Over in the corner, Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight. Denver's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Alex Caruso. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Russell Westbrook in for Christian Brown. And he sinks the second. Denver in the lead. Murray, the pass to Porter. Dort against Westbrook. For 3, Gordon. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Dort. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Here's Murray. He's got 19. Pass to Gordon. Porter against Caruso. Porter passes to Jokic. Back to Porter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And Porter Jr. just has that size and grown man strength, fighting off the contact and style.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
That's his 4th personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for 1, Michael Porter Jr.
Free throw good. Porter. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein with the screen on Westbrook. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. To the paint. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Starting the offense, Dort reading the defense and made the right call in that pick and roll.
There's Westbrook. Outside Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Williams. Here's Gordon. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Hartenstein with the screen on Murray for the lead. And Hartenstein finishes inside. Hartenstein's got 12 points in the game. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside, Porter. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Murray. Westbrook dishes to Murray. Down low, here's Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 22. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Gordon. Shot clock at 6. No problems knocking that one down. 24 points for Williams.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Back to Westbrook. Outside Gordon. To the middle. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. There's Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Now, here's Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So both teams making some changes here. .111 left in the third. Williams against Porter. Now here's Williams. Defense is right there. Joe finds Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Wiggins sets a screen for Caruso. They get the rebound. Pass to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Caruso against Westbrook. Here's Strother. Outside Porter. Westbrook against Caruso. The shot's good from Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams against Porter. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams against Porter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. The Thunder have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Williams. So he gets them both.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
For 3, Westbrook. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Russell Westbrook out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
First one falls for. Good on both. Jordan with it. Pass to Murray. Jordan sets the pick for Murray. Watson surveying the D. Clock at 6. And here's Westbrook. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Joe. He's covered by Westbrook. A wide open look here for Caruso. Buries the long-range jumper. Caruso's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray the pass to Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Well, this is where DeAndre Jordan's speed as a big pays off. A super dangerous pick-and-roll player, and he sprints out of it.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And he comes up with the deuce. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points. The Nuggets trail by 7. Right side, Jordan.
And the sheer size of Jordan is just so tough for defenders sometimes to deal with. Skilled at picking up the foul there.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
And he's good on the second. And here now the Thunder. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size. He challenged the defense with it that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one is off.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Good on the second free throw. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Westbrook kicks to Jordan. Back to Westbrook. Puts it up from 7 and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Good shooting reflexes there from Russell Westbrook. Barely needs the time to get that shot set up.
Pass to Williams. To Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Short, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leads away. Again, Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Murray dishes to Watson. Denver passing it around. Jordan up top. He's guarded by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wiggins in the post. Watson's there. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Gordon's checked in for Peyton Watson. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Dort, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Caruso with the steal. Floater, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the nice bucket inside. 33 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 11. And the layup is good. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Now, here's Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Back to Murray. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
That one, no good. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Outside Gordon. Murray outside. Pass to Jordan. And here's Gordon, covered by Wiggins. And they double up Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. The Thunder leading by 9. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Stein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. Let's see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Here's Hartenstein. Here's Dort. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Dort stepping in just a little bit and gets to the mid-range and shows some confidence there.
Outside Gordon. Inside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
Nuggets foul. And good. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And so here's Denver. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The tray. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Murray with it. It's Jokic top of the key. Pass to Westbrook. Jokic against Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Holmgren against Jokic. Back to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. A three-pointer is right on target. Dort's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Holmgren against Gordon. Pass to Westbrook. Shot to stop the run, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Thunder another 3.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Murray up on top. To the wing on the left. Jokic passes to Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Westbrook's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Outside, Porter. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray down low, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
The Thunder leading by 17. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Timeout called, Nuggets. now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
With a chance to take command in this series, he did everything. That is the kind of killer instinct you need in the playoffs. Porter finds Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Cranes the three-pointer. Murray's got 26 points.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first three of this half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray outside. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Brown.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. Again, the Thunder score.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brown. Defended by Dort. There's Porter with the three. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 18.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Thunder.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And this is a pretty decisive victory. They take the lead in the series 2-1.
Yeah, game 3s are very important. If they can keep this sort of confidence going into game 4, boy, they are going to be tough to beat.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 46 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.